morning, everyone. And after our excursions of dying a lot in Lordran, or whatever it's called, in Dark Souls 3 last night, we're coming to a game of a different 3 as we play Fable 3. And we're specifically going to hunt down some quick achievements. Well, I assume they're going to be quick. We're going to do a couple of fetch quests and then we're going to dive into the Traitor's Keep DLC. I don't know if that's going to be quick or not. Let's find out. So we're still doing those. The key to a greater key. Okay, well, we need the guild seals because we need to finish the road to rule. Let's just crack on.
Your Majesty, are you interested?
I'll buy a key. Oh, there we go.
Excellent.
Fantastic.
Here you are.
Yep. That's probably the easiest 5 guild seals I've ever earned. Let's do this quest and then we'll figure out what's going on.
I say, do you know who I am? I'm Dan. Dan's Maria. You know, the author. Famous author. Haven't you heard of me? No? Well, anyway.
What is going on up here?
Now, I'm into hobs. Writing a book on them, in fact. You will? Oh, that's great. Oh, how exciting. I can't wait to meet my new friends. Shouldn't we be heading off? I can't wait to meet some hobs.
Yeah, okay then. Let's go.
The fascinating hobs. I'm betting they can be reasoned with, if they're shown a bit of respect. Maybe once I've written this book, people will see hobs in a new light. They could come and live in our towns. In our homes, even. Wouldn't that be wonderful?
I've seen hobs for 3 Fable games now, and they've not once have they been kind.
Undead puffins. Cool, eh? If you buy my books, I'll sign them for you. How about that, eh?
Here, let's go to Dank Water Cavern. This is a hob cave. Feel free to study.
Have you got any ideas?
And we'll... you study, I'll murder. How about that? That sounds like a plan. Because I don't think these hobs are going to...
presence before you even arrive. What did you eat?
Oh, bit of a scare. Why are we waiting? I've got hobs to meet and a book to write.
We're not waiting. I was shooting a gnome. Which was more important for me.
They're attacking. You'll have to kill them.
Oh, but I thought they could be reasoned with. You said they could be reasoned with. Are you telling me that you lied?
Shouldn't we be heading off? I can't wait to meet some hobs.
You just met some hobs. They tried to kill you. What do you expect?
Oh yeah, I remember. You look just like this girlie I used to shag.
Isn't it time we were on our way?
I've said it before and I'll say it again. I hate you.
They're so kind.
Isn't it time we were on our way?
Oh, there's treasure. Sorry, man. You can wait. I'm going to pick this treasure up. Have I not been in this cavern? Women's magic boots. Fantastic. I'm pleased to own those. Not really part of a set though. Oh well, we're good.
If only we could get a chance. Please, there's no time.
There's no time. They don't want to be reasoned with. They want to commit multiple acts of dismemberment. So we'll just get rid.
Ah, now this is perfect. An excellent vantage point to make my observations. Oh, thank you for your help. Farewell. I shall mention you in the forward of my book.
They're singing and playing music. That makes sense. Right, okay, let's see. What can we do now?
Hello.
Now. I'm going to travel to the city of Aurora. I'm going to have another look at this this key and see if I can't figure out where it's supposed to go. Once I remember how I get to my inventory.
Sorry to say you have no unopened gifts at the moment.
I don't. You're completely correct. Is it
Remind us of
here?
How you got where you are. They carry us. You have gained several trophies since you were in last. Most impressive. Just doing a bit of bookkeeping, eh? You've heard the expression worth a small fortune. When people say that, they're referring to approximately this amount of money.
Guild seal, the Normanomicon, a chicken. No, that's not it.
Any other business to attend to?
Like, seriously, what? Oops. What button do I press to get to my... like... gifts and stuff? I honestly can't remember. So the guy's basically given me a key. I don't know wherefore. If I'd paid attention to him, probably would know. So that's a concern. Also, why is everyone dead? Goodbye. Ah, I can buy this.
Hello there, Your Majesty.
Hello. It's eerily quiet in this town, and I do not understand why. What
your
am I
command.
missing?
Ready to serve, Your Majesty. At your service, my king.
I'm gonna look it up. There's no one in my chat channel anyway, so oops, if I can spell it. Fable 3 Aurora Key to a greater key, yeah. Okay, I need to go to the Shifting Sands. Right, I could do that. Fast travel to the Shifting Sands. Do. Well, this isn't where I wanted to go, but there's a treasure chest here. So we'll do it. Got a diamond. Cool. I'm really glad they gave us a whole new continent in Aurora to explore, but at the same time, I'm kind of feel sad that we don't get to see places like Oakvale. No, I don't want to be here. Wanted to head towards the stone arch, which I think is that. So do I need to go this way for that? Looks like it. Yeah, here we go. Going the right way now. You know what this game needs that it's missing? It needs a map. Let's kill all of these. These are here. These are experienced, so... And experience is good. Helps us out. Right, we need to find some stairs that are heading down to a door. Which it says is to the left of the exit to Shade Light. So is it over here? I don't actually know where Shade Light is. Very lost. Oh no, here we are. We found it. We found it. We no longer need that open. We can reopen the chat. We've opened the key. We go to the crossroads of passing. And here we go. I assume that to mean I'm not allowed to go that way. Or that way. Does that mean the same if I press these buttons? Yeah. Okay. Well, again, experience. Press the buttons, see which way it allows me to go. Ah. Let's go! So apparently by charging this up I can kill people with a flourish. I'm trying to weaken them and then do just that. No idea what we'll achieve from it. Dead end. Right. Back to the start. Kill some more, because why not? I don't know how many I need to kill this way. But, you know, like I say, it'll give us some experience. I may have already done it. Who actually knows? Well, that door's open now. So... I see. It's giving me this walkway. That's nice of it. And we've got a golden key. Cool. Can I fast travel from here? I can indeed. That means that we can just go to the quest list and find what we want to do. So these are... We're not doing the fetch quest. So there we go then. Let's go to the castle and start Traitor's Keep. That was a nice little 20-minute excursion. Gives us 3.5 hours on the main DLC. The only DLC, actually. So who are we talking to? Oh, we need to talk to Matey, don't we?
Ah, Your Majesty. It seems like an age since we last had the pleasure of speaking. Wonderful.
Yes.
I assure you, you will be entertained, engrossed, and elated. This is our best royal schedule yet. So I will arrange an audience with the Blacksmith Association, and we can clear this tax dispute up in no time. 2 or 3 days of negotiation.
It feels weird that
Now, on to much more important matters.
Fable 2 is the only one that we didn't do any DLC for because they still pay. You still have to pay for it.
Have suffered some minor discomfort due to the inclement weather and less than salubrious soil management. I have arranged an interview process that should take no more than 8 weeks, starting tomorrow morning. It should make for a very...
I'm gonna do this. See if we can't get some interest on people who might be lurking on the socials.
But lest we forget matters of state, we really ought to begin a more considered census of the population. Estimates of the number of citizens vary widely. I suggest each one comes to the throne room and has a...
Is it too late for an audience, my king?
We get to kill an assassin. Let's do it.
I come
from far away to fulfill my destiny. To get revenge for everything you've done. How many innocent people have you sent to the keep?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Your lies won't save you now. I've spent years in a cell thinking about this moment. Did you think you're safe here, Your Majesty? Did you think your guards could protect you?
Oh, he's knocked me out.
I know all about guards. They couldn't keep me in the keep. And they couldn't keep me out of your castle. This is the end of the kingdom. Albion will be free. It's time for the people to rule themselves. I am well trained in the art of murder. I've never killed a king before, though.
I mean, you're taking a long time to actually die.
I am the voice of revolution. The world doesn't need the crown.
Oh
It
dear.
doesn't need the throne. You're a relic, Your Majesty.
Oh boy. Come on.
Nobody will mourn your passing. Nobody ever mourns a tyrant. I came, but I represent legions. You will never defeat us all. You may be a hero. That doesn't make you a god. It doesn't give you the right to rule a country. I wish General Turner were here to see you die. Such a pity you'll never meet him. We will return Albion to a more pure state. This castle will burn to the ground.
He's knocked me down 3 times before I've even had an opportunity.
The monarchy. It has no place in our land. Everyone imprisoned by the kings of Albion will be set free. I'm willing to die for what I believe in. Are you?
I mean, he stopped talking now. Can I kill him now? Yes. Turned him into a skeleton. Slow day at the office. Jeez.
You think you're safe now? I'm just the first of many. We will kill you in the end.
That's nice.
My king. An enemy ship is approaching.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
There are soldiers on board. Who are they? Get ready. They're almost here. Hold steady. They look like elite soldiers. What the hell is going on? I don't know, but they're as good as dead.
Why have I now got a scar on my face? Where did that come from?
We are at your service, Your Majesty.
I've been scarred!
Who are you?
Hello.
I'm Commander Milton. We came in pursuit of the man who attempted to take your life. I knew he would not succeed, but his escape dishonors us all the same.
The man spoke of a place called the Keep. Is that where you've come from?
Yes. Ravenscar Keep. It's a prison far from this coast, and we're the soldiers sworn to guard it.
Another of my brother's secrets.
If you'll come with us, Your Majesty, I'll show you. The Keep is
Yes.
where Albion's worst criminals are held. The most dangerous enemies of the crown. It's time our new king saw it for himself.
Let's go. Take me. Take me to the keep.
Welcome to the Keep, Your Majesty. Albion's secret prison. Your father made use of it. Your brother Logan made use of it. Now, it is yours. I have my men prepared for your visit, so the cells should be ready for inspection.
Is it safe? Recent events have made me somewhat wary of convicts.
There are plenty of harmless political prisoners imprisoned by Logan. But over the years, we have accumulated some rather dangerous individuals. And there's none more dangerous than General Turner. He led your brother's armies for years, until he became obsessed with ending his rule, with abolishing the crown altogether.
Oh my, yes. General Turner. He attempted a coup on your brother and declared he would bring about the end of the monarchy in Albion. Unfortunately, this was before Logan saw fit to execute all traitors.
I believe the assassin you killed was acting under his orders. We will conduct a full investigation into how... Something's wrong.
I knew it! This place is a death trap! I'm going to be torn apart by angry criminals!
This
Well,
way,
no one asked you to come, Hobson.
I'll stay here and make sure nobody sinks the boat!
Sounds like a plan. Ta-ta. Toodaloo.
Lieutenant, what the hell happened?
Nobody quite knows, sir. Some of the prisoners in Block A broke free. They started a riot, got hold of weapons and killed some of our men. We can't break through.
We won't be able to get through the entrance. There's a reason we call this place the Keep. Fortunately, I know this place better than any prisoner. Are you willing to get your hands dirty, my king? Or perhaps you would prefer to wait here?
I may have become a politician, Commander, but I was born to fight. Lead the way.
With pleasure. The old sewer system leads into the lower levels.
Ah, we're starting off in a sewer. Of course we are. Why wouldn't we... There. Just thought I'd go diving while I was at it. Don't panic. I'm still following you, Commander. Right. Let's see who we're killing.
I wouldn't be surprised if General Turner was behind this. I've been the warden of this place for 7 years. We've never had a prisoner like him. He seems to exert some strange control over people. But you can judge for yourself soon. It's impossible to get past this gate without a key. And I have the only copy. As this poor bastard found out too late. I should warn you. We'll be coming out into the prison's lowest level. We call it the pit. The inmates down here are so disturbed they're barely human.
That's nice.
Welcome to the pit, Your Majesty. The most miserable place in Albion. Try to stay away from the cellars.
Well, the dog's found a dig spot. Come on then, let's... Why not dig up in a prison? What could we possibly find? Come on. My robotic dog. Oh, I found some money. Probably buried that for safekeeping. Right. Let's...
I closed this room down when I took over. The doctors who used it called it an electrical rehabilitation facility. The rest of us called it the torture chamber. Most of the men you hear screaming sat in those chairs every day. If they weren't insane when they came in. Well, let's just say I'd rather die than be strapped to one of those things.
Yeah. I would not like to sit in an electric chair. It does not sound like anything resembling fun for me. Some of these prisons were open. I wondered if there'd be like treasure chests. Defeat the prisoners? Oh.
Here they come.
They
So am I.
We're not exactly the most popular people, are we?
Why would you fight against a king who has a hammer? Makes you wonder.
These were good men. Some of them little more than boys. This was never meant to happen.
More prisoners to kill. Give him some ice and lightning to think about.
I knew it. This isn't a random riot. It's too organized. Turner did this. He sent the assassin after you not to kill you, but to draw me and my best soldiers away. Come on. If he's behind this, we need to find him before it's too late.
I'm a bit concerned as to who General Turner is. I feel like I'm being suckered into something here.
They've broken into the armory. This is going to get interesting. Watch your back, Justin. I never should have left the island. Never underestimate a desperate criminal. If General Turner is behind this, it won't be easy to recapture him. We can't let it leave the island.
We can't let him leave. That's alright. Oh.
Nothing hardens a bandit than being locked up for a few years. It sounds like some of the guards are still fighting in there. They're going to need our help. If you don't mind, Your Majesty, I think I'll join my men.
I think I will too.
After all this time being a war, it's good to feel like a soldier again. I used to complain nothing ever happened. This isn't quite what I had in mind.
Yeah, I don't know.
Turner must have a bigger plan than just letting some prisoners out. Yet knowing what it is what worries me the most. You should have stayed in your cell. Hey, it's not fair looking at me like that.
I feel like I know the voice actor
Haven't seen proper combat in
for
a
the
long
commander.
time. They were taken
I can't place it.
What would you rather be? Locked up and living, or free and dead? In a fair fight, eh? God, you idiot!
There, take a hammer to the head.
Turner is in the maximum security wing. That's where we need to go. It's a shame they didn't just kill each other. That's what wild animals usually do.
Oh, he...
Last time I killed this many men, I was still Turner was still running Albion's armies.
Commander Milton. I might have to look him up.
The cells of the maximum security ward must have been opened, including General Turner's. Come on, we have to get there before he can make a break for it.
Yeah, you can. Fairly sure you can hold fire on that for a minute. This very much strikes me as the type of RPG where it's like, the world is ending! Quick! And then you can just be like, yeah, I'll get around to it.
That's it. You stand in the way of the bullets while I stick outside.
I love RPGs that do that, by the way. I don't say that as a criticism. It's just, it's nothing really sucks the immersion away from a game than giving you a time-sensitive quest and then not making it time-sensitive. I was talking to Mina the other day about a game that I do want to buy that's on sale on Steam at the minute. I played it as a young'un. Called Titanic Adventure Out of Time. I don't know if anybody watching, well, I've only got one person watching, but I don't know if anyone who played it. But basically, it's a I was gonna say, how are you dodging all of my attacks? It's like a mystery game where this guy gets bombed during World War II, and
They're gone, sir. The cells were empty when we were taken hostage.
I should have known. Damn it, I should have known. Round up the last of the rioters and lock them up.
Yes, sir.
Missing? We have to get out of here. We'll be butchered.
You may rest at ease, Mr. Hobson. I don't believe they're anywhere on the island. The riot was a
hang on,
diversion.
let's get this cutscene out of the way.
Orchestrated by Turner. As long as he's at large, Albion is under threat, Your Majesty. But he isn't the only one we need to worry about. We will need to recapture all the escapees if we want to safeguard the kingdom.
Who are the others?
Professor Faraday was a celebrated inventor, and the brains behind most of our industrial progress. Until he turned on your brother. He's a mild-mannered man, but his creations could bring about the end of civilization. Mary Godwin, also known as Witchcraft Mary, was a highly skilled alchemist, though that knowledge rests in a very disturbed mind. She was convicted of witchery after they discovered her rather horrific experiments. I dread to think what she may do next. And I've already told you about General Turner, the most dangerous of them all. He must have been planning this breakout for months.
Where do we begin?
The records room holds all the information we have on our prisoners. My men can study the files for Witchcraft Mary and Turner. I'm confident I know where I can find Faraday. There's only one place he could call his home. One place he could believe himself safe.
Okay, so where are we going?
I propose we sail there as soon as possible.
I magnanimously offer my services in this investigation. This study seems like a nice, safe place from which to serve the kingdom.
Very good, then. Your Majesty, I shall meet you at the pier when you're ready to hunt down Faraday.
There
They
seem
magically
to be
appear at-
several entries on this Mary Godwin, or Witchcraft Mary, if that's what we must call her. Very little on General Turner, though. I'm sure I will have found a plentiful supply of information when you return.
Okay, well, let's carry on. So, yes, Titanic Adventure Out of Time. So, basically, your character, he's part of a bombing during World War II, and then he wakes up and he finds out that he's been transported back in time onto the Titanic. And there's something to do with, like, there's a missing gem and a notebook and something. And actually, if you finish the game, like, there's so many different ways that you can finish the game, but if you finish it properly, you kind of stop World War One and World War Two from happening, and you change the world. But it's all largely at your own pace until the ship hits the iceberg, and then after that, it's all in real time, and it is very possible to fail purely because you've taken too long, and one of the characters that you then need has died.
I've made errors in the count before, but never had this many men missing. No other explanation. They've scalped, Your Majesty. Brilliant. Knowing you're on the job, I'll be much more focused on the task at hand, making sure this place stays locked up.
Have we got some more? Got some more side quests. Well, I've started this one now, so I will go after it, see what's happening. But yeah, it's really fun. Little point and click adventure game. It's from 1996, so you do kind of have to bear that in mind with regards to all of the voice acting and the FMV. Well, it's not even full FMV videos. It's kind of like just, I don't know how to explain it. What kind of devil am I? I am your worst nightmare. 4 prisoner groups remaining. Okay, well, we'll go get the rest.
Maybe we should just hole up here.
Are you daft? They'd find us in no time.
That was a lucky hit. Don't let it get you down.
One of the other cool things about the Titanic game is that it was a ultra-realistic model of Titanic. Seen as one of the most realistic models at the time, to the point where places like Discovery Channel and History Channel and stuff like that are alleged to have used models of the Titanic from the game when producing their own documentaries about the Titanic. This is obviously all before James Cameron's movie came out. That was the year after. But yeah, it got a HD. I say HD. It got a re-release a couple of years ago on Steam. It's about £5, but it's currently on sale for 71 pence. I'm just figuring for less than £1. Give it a go. Give it a download. Try and remember what we're supposed to do. It's a game I've not finished too many times, so I'm not entirely sure if I have the requisite muscle memory for it anymore. I am injured. There we are. We're all fine. Where are we going now? Glowing trail. There we are. There's a demon door over here. I wonder what he wants me to do to open. What will he tell me?
Haven't
haven't seen you around before. What's your story? Are you a guard? A bull? A filthy screw? Or worse, a snitch? A narc? A stoolie? Oh, confound it! You've run me right out of jargon! Well, whatever. You're clearly not a prisoner. Not a trustworthy one anyway. Not one I'd share a secret with. If I had one. Which I don't. So why don't you move along? You're probably missing a head count somewhere.
Okay, so he wants me to dress up like a prisoner. Which I can't do because I don't have an outfit for that yet. But also, strangely here, I don't think there's an achievement for opening all the demon doors. The other two, well, Fable 1 didn't have one for opening them. It had it for either opening them or sticking your finger up at one. Which I kind of miss. I kind of miss the Paragon and Renegade-esque ways of dealing with these sorts of things.
I was hoping I'd
You
get to
give
slip
up
one
and
more
beg for
before we
mercy,
left the
we might just let you live. But then again, probably. The rest of us are fighting to the death, and you're sprawling on your arse. Get up! Try it, Harry, you bloody fool. Nice.
There you go. Mercenary who was stood behind me. He didn't know. Oh, treasure chest. Okay. Whereabouts? What, the coffin?
The revolution will happen
Oh,
swiftly.
Turner.
Those who join the rebel army will band together and attack at once. Those still loyal to the crown will be sacrificed to the cause. The king will be executed following a short court-martial, and the castle shall be burned to the ground. Its ashes a memorial of our triumph. From those ashes will grow a new government, one led by the people and...
Ah, good morning, Resident SD.
supervised
I'm doing alright,
by the
thank you.
I have no wish to rule, only to serve the land.
What do you reckon is out there past the horizon?
Revolutionary idea. We found some achievements. So, we're on the Traitor's Keeper DLC here. We were just having a chat about Titanic Adventure Out of Time as well. PC game. Don't know... I say we. I was chatting. Talking into a void. Providing content for... Oh dear. Oh no! I was knocked out. I don't know what progress I lost towards my seal. Let's go back to Lieutenant Hadley. Or Lieutenant, sorry, because I'm English and apparently I'm supposed to pronounce it that way. I had no idea there were Titanic games. Yeah, there was. It came out in 1996. It's currently on sale on Steam for 71 pence. It's a pretty decent little point-and-click adventure. So basically, just to recap what I was saying earlier, you play as a guy that's investigating like a missing jewel or something during World War II, and then a bomb's dropped on him, and he wakes up on the Titanic, and it's like a mystery.
It's on their heads. They made their choice.
There we go.
A little.
Oh look, Ravenscar's Keep's now over here. It's not bad. Like I say, if you go search on Steam, a Titanic Adventure Out of Time. Apparently, there's some odd wrinkles with like some graphical glitches and some audio glitches and stuff that people are aware of. But it sounds like it's perfectly playable. I can't remember how much I bought it for. 71p is indeed, it is a bit of a bargain. I completely agree with that. I'm tempted. I just because of the nostalgia, because I played it as a young'un.
Factory he opened up to the public before things turned sour. It's where he did all his work, and he's never stopped talking about it. I'm certain we'll find him there. But if what they say about his inventions is true, it won't be easy to capture him. Clockwork Island. It was quite a popular tourist attraction some years ago. Faraday's inventions have changed the world, but all he really wanted was to make people happy.
Why was he locked up?
He went a bit mad.
Your brother said he was a danger to mankind. As for Faraday himself, all he would ever say is that he'd rather die than betray his creations. I used to queue up for hours when I was a child in Bowerstone, just to get a glimpse of his contraptions. I still remember the slogan, Faraday Industries, where faraway dreams become reality. Well, those dreams certainly look far away now.
Mm-hmm. Where's my dog? There we are. Okay. Show me your dig spot. Oh, just give me some money. Okay then.
Welcome, visitors, to Clockwork Island. I am Huxley, and I will be your guide. Please refrain from using obscene language in front of the children. Now, if you will follow me, we will begin the tour. Keep your belongings with you at all times, and try not to stray from the group.
I suppose we should do what he says.
We begin with what is yet to come. Astonish your senses, give flight to your fancy by stepping into the street of the future.
The street of the future.
I paid this place a visit while it was still open.
Before you is an everyday Bowerstone suburb, as it will be 15 years from now. Yes, the future is in our grasp. Please walk among the citizens of tomorrow, share in their joy, marvel at their superior well-being.
Why do I feel like I'm going to have to start fighting these soon?
There is no conflict, no jealousy, no selfishness. Thanks to science, people are finally happy.
Yeah, I'm sure they are. So what's going to go wrong?
Witness the idyllic lives of these model citizens. Marvel at the perfect life they lead. Would you not want to taste
Come on.
I know who you are, and I know why you're here. You will never get what you want. Never.
It's Faraday.
I'm ready for you, your majesty. I am most ready. And if it is violence you seek, then violence you shall have.
This is a security announcement to all our guests here today. Please take cover. The management accepts no responsibility for any mutilations, fatalities, or slight grazes. And now, presenting the latest in armed defense mechanisms, a round of applause for the Colin Mark II.
The Colin. Brilliant.
I always wanted to live in a place where children could roam freely and safely. Shall we walk and then in the shadows?
This is going well. I've been here a few minutes and we're already fighting for our lives.
Yeah, we're fighting Collins. That's a seems a wonderful name for a robot. So, seeing as SD's here, we can talk football slightly. There are, I don't know if you'll have seen, there are rumours coming out that Man United may well be sacking Ten Hag today. This is all conjecture based on a now deleted tweet from Alejandro Garnacho's brother, when somebody tweeted and saying, I'm seeing it in the stars that Ten Hag's going to get sacked, and this was posted like late last night, and he responded with, yep, I don't want it either, but what can we do? Or something to that effect. There's basically been reports that apparently a press release is going to come out at some point to state that. Goodbye, Colin. Collins.
Looks like the street of the future is going to be a dangerous place to live. I'm starting to see why your brother locked Faraday up. Come on, let's find him, shall we?
Has entered dormant mode. Please make your way to an exit.
Find an alternative route.
I think there might be a way through here.
Yeah, there we go, look.
How come this isn't part of the tour? Welcome to the graveyard of the future. Look at this place. Even the wall is falling to pieces. There's some sort of canal down there. Ready when you are, Your Majesty.
Doesn't the timing seem weird? Yeah. Yeah, the timing is a little weird. Prostitute boots. Whoop whoop. I know they said that they were doing an end of season review. Whether they're taking it into account, maybe they want Jadon Sancho to be a part of the rebuild, and the fact that he's said he won't play for the club whilst Ten Hag's manager. I'd like to think the player hasn't got enough.
Tour guide where we're going next.
I'd like to think that he hasn't got enough power to really sort of make that a factor.
The park has been open for a whole month now, and I can say without reservations that it is an extraordinary success. The public adores my creations, and as I predicted, the street of the future is proving to be my greatest draw. Tomorrow I travel to Miss Peak.
Never really done it. He hasn't really done it at United, but he's a good player.
I think this design is the safest yet.
We can but see. I say, if there's going to be an announcement, they'll do it soon-ish.
I think we can safely say this isn't part of the tour.
You've already said that, Commander Milton. With all due respect.
What are those? Insects?
These are called Daves.
instructed my cleaning and repair crew to clear the canal of detritus. Now go away.
I don't care what they're made of, they're still disgusting.
I don't know. We shall see.
Can you imagine what would happen if these insects...
I think, what, lunchtime?
Faraday's built himself quite a fortune.
So we say, what, in 45 minutes? Nothing on BBC Sport. Yeah, I know. I saw it on, it was Sport Bible. But then, there wasn't anything when Pochettino was sacked. There was nothing to suggest that was coming. Well, sacked. Left via mutual consent. Otherwise known as jumped before was pushed. But yeah, who comes next? I reckon, you know, if you are looking for someone like
Faraday must be in that factory up ahead.
like Thomas Tuchel, like Pochettino, you know, that sort of player, that sort of manager, rather. You know, there's also the talk that United aren't buying any players older than 25. Who wants to push? I'll do it. Pay me for 6 months to do it. I don't mind. I get a crack. Can't possibly be any worse. And I wouldn't even necessarily say Ten Hag's been bad. I would be happy for him to stay.
Do you hear me? Never.
What's he talking about?
I'm not sure. Maybe he's finally lost what little reason he had left.
Rulers may believe they can impose their will on whomever they so wish. But I was born to make dreams come alive, not to create death. You have already seen the weapons your brother forced me to make, but they shall never leave this island, and neither shall I.
So that's why your brother had him locked up. He refused to build him an army. And he thinks that's what you've come here for.
I don't want an army. But we'll see. Poch is actually favourite on odds checker. Yeah. I think it was Tuchel until Chelsea let Pochettino go, and then it became Pochettino. Which is unsurprising.
So happy. We could do this forever and ever.
Must I turn more of my creations into monstrosities? Leave us in peace.
I have a feeling these dogs aren't here to play catch with us.
But Faraday, I have one of your dogs.
You need to kill them from a distance. Don't let them get too close to you. his creations to stop us. You need to kill them from a distance.
How many?
I've had just about enough of this. Whatever he believes, he's too dangerous to be left out here. We need to find him, now. Another dead end. There must be some way through.
Look how you corrupted my life's work. Haven't you seen enough? Perhaps you have more evidence of survival or built with you.
I'm really getting sick of these walking...
It's interesting here because it's like, well, I'm not actually trying to capture you, Mr. Faraday guy.
Logan must have driven him insane. He made him turn this place into a war factory. They're relentless. All those years, Faraday was babbling in his cell. I had no idea.
There's lots. Of course there's lots.
If this technology ever gets out, it means the end of the army. If this technology ever gets out, it means the end of the army. Who would need a real soldier? Who'd want to be one?
I'm an insignificant loaf of dust, and I am a very duster.
Stop them!
There we go.
I think there's a way through the roof. Come on.
There's a piece of treasure here.
Incredible news. I have received word that
One of his
King
diaries
Logan
again.
himself is planning to visit the island. He wishes to speak with me in person. No doubt to congratulate me on all the advances I have made and on transforming Bowerstone slums into a happy and productive place. I shall have to record a special welcome message for Huxley.
There's nothing down there. It's mad, we're only a couple of weeks away from the 9 days from the start. I know, Friday, isn't it? England's last warm-up game against Iceland, and then pretty much as soon as the that match ends, they need to announce their final squad. I think it's pretty straightforward, though.
You've taken my work. You've taken years of my life. But you cannot take my soul. No, that is out of reach even without you, ruler. I speak with your breathing at once. We will never serve you. Faraday is our only master. He is also the world's
Oh no, I got knocked up.
I shall unleash the wrath of Faraday Industries upon your easy head. That deep ink is that only push a civilized person so far.
Faraday was babbling in it. Stop them! Logan must have driven him insane. Made him turn this place into a war factory.
Ready to meet your maker? I have already met my fellow.
Yeah, I absolutely agree. I honestly, regarding England on the Euros, I honestly think it's the... You look at the team that's being taken and the quality all the way across it. Best chance we've got of actually winning the thing.
Let's hope that's the last of them.
Yeah, of course it's not. Let's not be silly.
This is it. The last factory. He has to be here somewhere.
We should be winning it, absolutely. Players like Conor Gallagher and Phil Foden, Cole Palmer, you know, Ivan Toney and Ollie Watkins as potential options off the bench, Harry Kane and stuff like that. Yeah, absolutely. We need to be winning this. Kobbie Mainoo, Jude Bellingham.
What if it was all just recorded messages? He's been playing with us.
Is this the perfect soldier you wanted, Your Majesty? Well, you shall never have it.
Stourbridge's own Jude Bellingham. Yeah. That's an interesting way of putting it. You know, Jude Bellingham was quiet in the Champions League final. He only set up the winning goal. I mean, yeah, only. That's the only bit he did. I mean, yes, it's true, he was very quiet, but it's just...
Why would you leave an old man alone? Leave me alone!
Well... This is sort of quiet. Yeah, it's sort of quiet every team wants. You want someone who's quiet but will still affect change in a match. Oh, he's knocked me out again. There.
well then. I'm ready. Your brother destroyed everything I cared for. You may as well kill me.
We should take him back to the keep. We can take care of his wounds there.
Do I get a choice? Oh, I'm not going to kill him.
Your brother...
I'm not like my brother. You're safe now.
Thank you. I should not have judged you so hastily, Your Majesty.
No.
I've been through a lot, Mr. Faraday. But now that we know the truth, your life will return to normal.
Very good. He will be released as soon as his wounds are healed.
Science and industry. There we go. Nice little... trophy for that. We only got the 2 diaries though. I wonder if I should have done some further investigation to find the others.
Ah, my king. I have eagerly awaited your return. I have made an extraordinary discovery.
Just tell him what my men found out, Hobson.
Why, it was a wholly collaborative effort. Without my supervision, who knows when...
Just tell me.
Of course, indeed. As you know, the second prisoner is the alchemist and alleged witch, Mary Godwin. A rather foul and malevolent woman, by all accounts. We have uncovered files on experiments so grotesque, I don't mind admitting I lost part of my supper while reading them.
Get to the point, Hobson.
Yes. Well, it seems that before she turned to foul necromancy, she came from a well-to-do family. We believe she may be hiding out at her grandfather's long-abandoned and rather opulent estate.
I have the coordinates. I'll wait for you at the pier. The sooner we capture this woman, the better.
And I shall continue leading the investigation into General Turner. There really seems to be so little information on the man. It's as if he had taken his records with him.
If you're not too busy, you might...
I like that we've got these little little missions that we can do in the middle. An undeaf sentence means we're going to go kill some hollow men by the sounds of it. Get us some more.
You know much about riots, Your Majesty? Lots. Thank you, Your Majesty.
Yeah, we'll have ourselves a nosy around a cemetery. What are we, 11:30? Give it half an hour and then I'll have a break for some food. Honestly, kind of feel like we will get Traitor's Keep done. Today. And then next week we'll have a look at Fable Heroes. And then, like I was saying, I think Fable Heroes will be a one and done stream, to be honest. I don't think it will take longer than 4 hours to finish it. It will depend on how bad we are when playing it. It's kind of built for co-op, but at the same time it's not. And then, like we were saying yesterday, we've got a decision to make as to whether or not we continue streaming on Wednesdays. Maybe we do it just more for the content. I was actually thinking, if I've got some space on the PlayStation, is if we did finish this, is doing something a little bit different, and a game that I do want to play that's slightly newer and I don't think has got the best reputation, so we'd be interested to kind of watch it and see what we think. But I was thinking of doing Forspoken. I think that will, if we do carry on,
Well, that's
that will be the next one.
Your Majesty. Now you've put down the rebellion, we can bury these bodies, and they will finally rest, if they know what's good for them.
But I don't know. It's kind of an open world game as well, so I'd be interested to see.
Looking forward to more action. Too many years sitting at a desk.
I know exactly how you feel.
Shall we go then?
Let's go, yo.
The estate has been abandoned for years, but there are definite signs of life here. I think we've found Mary Godwin's hiding place, all right.
Can I revisit
This
these
place
places?
represents everything General Turner despises. Old money, aristocracy, nepotism. You may find when you meet him that you have something in common. You're both revolutionaries.
Then why does he want me dead?
You stopped being a rebel. You became king. The Godwins had curious notions about art. No wonder Witchcraft Mary turned out the way she did. She probably grew up looking at these things. I almost feel like they're watching me. The sooner we get off this island. What a surprise. They're alive.
Yeah, the Balverines are alive. Pay surprise.
The Godwins kept some sort of zoo, but who keeps Balverines?
I honestly still want to say I think General Milton, Commander Milton is General Turner. Like, I think that's a twist that I can kind of see coming.
I never really believed those rumors about this estate housing the world's largest menagerie. If the Godwins were mad enough to keep Balverines, who knows what else we'll find here.
Well, we will find out. Corpse moths. Combustible northern monkeys. Right.
There's the main house. Come on. Witchcraft Mary has to be somewhere in this demented zoo.
Treasure chest.
I'd heard her experiments involved electrical currents. They make good deterrents, too. We could use something like this in the keep. Let's go. There must be a way around it.
There must be a way around. We will find it. Back the way we came, where the treasure chest was.
Mary swapped one prison for another. Except she's in charge of this one. Another of the rumors about Witchcraft Mary. Necromancy. I never thought there was any truth to it. Someone's definitely digging the corpse. But I'm guessing this has something to do with it.
That's an invisible. Oh, I see.
These are like no hollow men I've ever seen. They're much more ancient. They're trying to stay out of the light. What is she thinking creating hollow men? It's against nature. It's obscene. General Turner can't be planning to create an army out of Balgruns and hollow men. It's just too preposterous.
I'm following it now. Right, okay, I can't kill them when they're see-through. So I need them to come and get me. Yeah.
Some of these were real soldiers once. Where did she get the bodies? If she successfully created hollow men, I can't imagine what else she's managed to do. We should collect all her research papers. She may belong in a cell, but this is science the world has never seen the likes of before.
It's alright saying collect her research papers, but, you know, we need to find them. And I'm not really going out of my way to find them either. Health potion, always handy. Thank you. Treasure. Oh yeah, treasure chest in here. Cool. Sand Fury trousers.
Doesn't look like we're getting around these gates, but there must be some way of cutting the power to them. I think I can shut this down. It's not too different to the generator in the keep's torture chamber. Oh, great. Get ready for some company. Keep those things away from me.
It's Balverines and Hollow Men. Oh dear. Oh dear. Getting overrun. Well, it's not fast enough. Come on. Oh no, we're alright. We're alright. Oh, we're not alright. Hello, Gum! How's it going? Lovely to see a friendly face. I'm very pleased to hear that your day's going okay.
The generator was quite crude. Nothing like Faraday's technology. What's remarkable is how she's managed to get Hollow Men and Balverines to fight side by side. I've never heard of such a thing happening before. If someone combined that knowledge with Faraday's machines...
It was not difficult to communicate with the pack of Balverines that roam the estate freely. Their aggression, as with most of the pure, comes from a fundamental hatred of humanity. They saw in me the same hatred. Through some simple experiments, I was able to make Balverines and Hollow Men collaborate. They will need to come together for the great day.
The great day. Oh, treasure chest. Waiting to get outside of adventuring, but stuck at desk. Yeah. It's not great weather, is it? Anyway, I'm doing all right. I was off all last week, back at work this week. It's going okay.
Well,
missing
we can
Australia.
either try to wade through the rubble, or we can find another way in.
Well, I assume we're going through the rubble.
Such as that cave over there. It seems more like Witchcraft Mary's style, anyway.
This weather is so
Let's hope
bad.
she keeps her pets
Yeah.
out of the house.
I don't know. I'm not one for...
The best stock sellers in Albion once. Smells like most of it turned to vinegar. It didn't stop someone from emptying these bottles, though.
Do I have a nice time off? I did. I didn't do a lot of relaxing. There was a lot of stuff that we had to do around the house that I did. There was some other bits that I was supposed to be doing today that I don't know if I'm going to be able to because of the weather, but we'll see. Like post stream and stuff, whether I'll get a chance to finish off streaming in the garden. But yeah, it wasn't too bad. Got some more time off at the end of June, so I'm looking forward to.
Do you hear that? Come on.
A spot more relaxing then.
I was wondering when we'd come across them. It just isn't a proper zoo without hobs. We should leave them sleeping. The noise might alert Godwin. We should step lightly, though I doubt any noise on Earth could wake them.
Totally blue skies with heavy rain. Yeah.
Is that dead fish talking?
It gives me fishy chills. And when you touch my scales, my little fishy
You'd
heart
think they'd
fails.
lose their taste for fighting after all that rancid
Baby,
wine.
don't you treat me rough. Can't you see I'm already stuffed? And tell me that your love is earnest, or you're as bad as a taxidermist.
I'm beginning to believe Witchcraft Mary sees these...
Each time you kiss my gills, it gives me
Well, this isn't annoying.
At least the fish has shut up. Is there nothing normal on this island? Come on, let's go before it starts singing again. Just when you think it can't get any worse. An indoor graveyard. At least there's only one wisp. We should be safe. Here's another of Mary's notebooks. She mentions General Turner and...
My return to the estate has brought me life again. I can finally continue the work I was forced to abandon.
Those flames are unnatural.
I earned the freedom of one man. The soul
Stuffy spitting bars. Yeah.
has ever understood.
How are such creatures even possible?
Interest in my research and has promised
Sonic Symphony as well. Woo woo.
we can bring purification to the
Birthday in August. Lots to look forward to.
Mary has taken her experiments too far. It's like no holoven I've ever seen or heard of before. Take care. Those flames are unnatural. How are such creatures even possible?
How are you not dead yet? Oh, there we are.
I'm not sure how many more of these encounters I can take.
Find Witchcraft Mary. Mary! Didn't mean to make you mad. That's a hob.
More hobs. What's wrong with them?
Oh good, they split up when we kill them. I've sort of, regarding Sonic Symphony as well, I think I've sort of not won her over to the way of thinking, but I suggested that if there are dates in Tokyo while we're there next April, that we should go watch it in Japan.
General Turner has got a lot to answer for. We wouldn't be in this mess if he hadn't won Witchcraft Mary over. Not that I'm surprised. You haven't met him, but believe me, he's the most charismatic, most persuasive man you'll ever meet.
Yeah, that's what makes me think there's something not quite right here. It's all a bit iffy. Would be cool, wouldn't it? I thought it'd be cool. Not that I need to see the same concert 3 times, but you know, Japan tends to get different merch with it all, doesn't it? Don't they? I don't know though. They haven't announced any dates for 2025 yet, so who knows? Who actually knows? Stuck behind a door. There we go. Well, if it's giving me health potions, that means I'm near a boss.
We must be getting close to her. Whatever she's been doing with these creatures, we're gonna find out soon. Better get your weapon ready. I'm noticing a pattern here. We walk in, things try to
New Zealand? Oh, that would be so cool. Yeah, you should do it.
Only a sick mind could have created this nightmare.
You've already done a long flight, so you know what's another one.
What are those vats?
I am all for that. Absolutely think you should do it.
None of these creatures were meant to be.
You could go see Hobbiton and the Shire. You're not taking away my progress towards my guild seal. It's not happening.
We should burn this island to the ground.
Burn the island to the ground. I mean, that's a bit harsh. Yes, it's very awkward, but what on earth?
What are those facts?
Am I getting poisoned the more I'm hurt?
None of these creatures will
Ah, I've been knocked out. I think the soundtrack is set. Yeah.
We have to kill them all. I'm not sure how much more of this place I can take. Can you hear that? It must be her. Come on.
More fighting? Are we going to have a hollow hob Balverine? Is that what's happening here? Kind of. Hollow hob Balverine potion thing. Oh dear. This isn't going to end well. She's turned into a hob.
You cannot defeat me.
That's nice for her. I'm so pleased. Some of your tenants are refusing to pay rent. Well... I can't really do anything about that right now. One of those where it's like, well, wait till I've done this and I'll sort it. Send them some glitter. Is that what you're saying? You're saying you're mailing some stuff? Sending some... Yeah. I don't get why the slowed down music all of a sudden. Oh, I was knocked out. Send them some glitter in the mail. Yeah, absolutely. I like the idea. I'm all for it. Oh, I got knocked out and lost my progress. I mean, at least you don't lose full seals, you only lose part ones. It doesn't make it any better, but... That was our 100th Valverine we killed. Huzzah! Huzzah! Ah. Bye, Mary.
No, not this form again. Please don't let me live this way. Kill me, I beg you.
She doesn't know what she's saying. We should take her back to the keep. She needs special care.
Again, not in the process of, not in the mood to kill people.
Don't worry. Everything's going to be all right.
We'll do what we can for her. When she's well enough, perhaps we can send her to a more adequate facility. She needs more help than we can give her. We still need to find General Turner. I'll meet you in the records room. Perhaps Hobson and my men have uncovered his location.
Achievement. Unnatural laws.
The kind of help these men need, we can't give them. They need psychologists, social workers, behavioural specialists, nutritionists. Oh, and one fella needs his harmonica tuned.
Well, let's... Godwin Estate, Ravenscar Keep, and Clockwork Island. Ah, there's other things that we can do. Well, we will worry about those momentarily. First of all, before we go anywhere... Nice 20 Gs, yeah. Oh, Balverine, of course. Of course there's Balverines here. Why wouldn't there be? why can't I just fast travel here? Oh well. No, 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 no. No, don't kill me. No. Ah, that is rude. Got me into a proper stun lock. Could not get out of it. This dog, by the way, is useless. Doesn't attack anyone. It's like, I've leveled your attack up as well, dog. Treasure, okay. Where? Yeah, come on then. Show me where it is. Yep. Okay. Oh. Huh? There isn't any treasure there. It's just wasting time. Right, okay. Gonna go repair these houses. Then we'll take a food break. It'll only be like 5 minutes. Won't take long to fix. It's a shame you can't just send money for it to be fixed. You know? Just be like, yeah, you deal with it. Here's some cash. Sort yourselves out. You know? Rather than having to fight through loads and loads of Balverines to get there. We're nearly there, look. This is it. This is our village.
Can I be of service?
Always a joy to see you, your royal grandness.
Sir. Hey, if you do something for me, we could be friends.
Majesty, absolutely ace. Greeting.
Don't just buy from anyone. Buy from me.
Oh, I can repair via the map.
I'm really
So I
in the mood to shop. If I see anything I like.
So I didn't have to come over here and do this. Hmm. Well, we've done it now.
Ah, hello.
Oh yeah, I can do it from the map. Well, now we know. Okay, I'm going to do a pause on the stream. And I'll be back very shortly to continue the Traitors Keep DLC. We're going to try and get this done today. I think we will. We're 2 hours in. And I think we're 2/3 of the way through the DLC. So, back in a few.
Any other business to attend to? Are you going to open that gift, do you think? You did go to some trouble to get it, I remind you.
I've just realised the stream restarted. I opened the achievements tab. And then when I closed it, it unpaused the stream. I'm just going to pause again. I can't eat that quickly.
shanked. He was well safe for however many
And
months.
we're back.
We're like
Thank you for that little
guardian
break. I haven't had a drink or anything yet. I might have to go get one of those at some point. But for now, we're okay. Snacks devoured. Energy retained. Let's go find out who General Turner is. Or where General Turner is. Am I right in thinking that we've all been hoodwinked? And that he's actually been with us all this time. Oh look, I've got a message from AP and 7. This is going to be spam, isn't it? Let's read it. Hang on. Yeah, it is. Hey, sorry to bother you. I have an extra $15 Xbox code that I don't need if you want it. I can send it to you if you download the app Temu. Create account. Blah 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 blah. It's spam. Goodbye, spam. I don't know if you could hear me read that out, by the way. I thought I'd give it a go. Right. Spammy spam spam. Oh, are you telling me I've got to go through the sewers again? Oh. Okay. If I get Sync Glitter in the post, by the way, because God knows where I live. If I get Sync Glitter in the post, I will not be amused. Yeah, you see, this door's locked. Why have you sent me this way? What's this way, though? I'm not allowed to go this way. Why is the game gone? Yeah, hi, go this way. It's fine. See, look, again, it's telling me to go that way to get... Ugh. I cannot. It will not permit me. It's telling me I can use the road to rule. I kind of don't want to right now. What is this down here?
My body is betraying me. I have begun feeling unwell, and I may not have many years ahead of me. We must act quickly and bring about the change Albion needs. My mind rests easier knowing that I have disciples who will be faithful to the last and will do what needs to be done.
Will needs to be Tobe done. What has Tobe done? I don't know if anybody else would get that reference, if it's just me. If I'm the only one. If you don't know what I'm on about, then you need to watch Half-Life Full Life discussion. Full Life. I've forgotten the name of it now. Full Life Consequences. That's the one. Half-Life Full Life Consequences 2. What has Tobe done? Worth a watch. I recommend it. Here we are, look. We found our way back.
What happened? It was Turner. He's been here all along. He never left the island.
Well, where's Hobson?
He took him. Turner's been playing with us, playing with you. This is what he wanted all along, to lure you into a trap. He's been using hidden passages behind the walls. He's somewhere in the prison. I don't care what happens to Hobson, but we have to find Turner. He left through here.
I like that. Don't care what happens to Hobson. Well, I mean, he is my royal aide. Would be kind of handy if you know, he stays alive. Health potion. Always handy.
I have begun the process of revolution in the quietest way possible. Talking to those I trust most and gauging the mood of the troops. It is clear that when the time comes, many among our ranks will join me in an uprising. We have all seen the ever-deepening chasm in our society, the way our people have been oppressed by the king. Even worse, we have all at one time or another been the instrument of that oppression. Change is coming to Albion. It is inevitable.
I am inevitable. I am the king. I am the change. I am...
If he's hiding with all these lunatics.
Well, yes. Do you want to maybe tell me where to go then?
He set them free. The bastard set them free.
Maybe Hobson is General Turner. I don't know. I'm headcanoning something manic here. And I probably shouldn't. We've got 203 guild seals. We should be close soon to having enough to finishing all the road to rule. I can't remember exactly how many are needed. I should enter it and find out, really. Oh, God, the sound. The warping because of all of the sound effects. Like, this is an Xbox Series X. It should be capable of handling, like, a mixture of spells at the same time. It really doesn't want to, though, does it? Well, killed everyone in the pit. Again, you're welcome.
Misery now. You're hurt. I'll be all right. I'm no hero, though.
Stay here. I can deal with Turner alone.
I'm sure you can. You have powers the rest of us can only dream of. There might be more coming. Go. I'll hold them off while I can.
I've gone back to thinking it's you. We're leaving him behind while we go after General Turner. That also seems a bit iffy. Let's find out. What have I done?
It's all right, Hobson.
There was no third prisoner. It was all him.
Hey! I was right!
It's time for your treatment, Your Majesty.
Oh, I called it! Oh, I don't know whether to be really impressed or
Your
disappointed.
Majesty. Good. I was afraid I might have set too high a charge. But then, you have powers the rest of us can only dream of. Hobson was mistaken. There was a third prisoner. General Turner, the finest soldier I ever served under, the finest man I ever knew, died 6 months ago. I couldn't save his life, but I wasn't going to let everything he believed in die with him. You see, it's time for a true revolution. And how does one bring down a king? How does one bring down a hero? By becoming one.
I see. Yes.
Forgive me, Your Majesty.
So, well, yeah.
It worked. To the end of kings and queens.
Has he become like a clone of me now? Yes! Yes, he has. That's amazing.
All hail the King of Albion. Do you see now who the real enemy is? I am you. And only one of us can live. Leave my dog alone.
King's gone. King's turning into John Wick.
Do you know how many people I've seen die for someone else's cause? How much blood I've seen spilled in the name of the crown? And how many have wasted away in prisons like this one just for speaking their minds? You called yourself a revolutionary, but what changed? We swapped one ruler for another. What gives you the right to dictate our lives? Your hero blood. Do you think it makes you better than us? Well, now it's my blood too. Witchcraft Mary may have been insane, but her work was inspired. I studied it for years before setting it, but she didn't know how to use that word. I become a beast when you can become a god. General Turner wanted a military coup, but I was simply taking your place. I've seen how you do. I've seen how you fight, how you make decisions. I know how you do. And as King of Albion, I will end the crown forever.
Oops.
I watched Turner rot himself, too sick to save. I took care of him as best I could. And I learned the truth about our supposedly glorious Albion. Two identical heroes can't overcome each other. We would be locked
Ah.
in forever, always evenly matched. But I made sure the prisoners on this floor did some of my work. Now I'm stronger.
I don't think you are.
These powers time and again. But to feel them coursing through me, it's incredible. You showed your worth when you spared Faraday's life. But as long as you wear the crown, you are the enemy of the people. I know many who wouldn't have taken pity on Mary. But that doesn't mean you should decide the fate of a whole country. A soldier must do what is necessary to protect his nation. When I sit on the throne of Albion, I will reverse every bad decision you ever made. And then I will free the people from the rule of the crown. It's a pity you won't see such a glorious day. The people of Albion will rule themselves. And the army will be there to help.
This is the one problem I have with Fable 3, and it is the whole way through for both good and evil, is there's no health bars. Like, I don't know how much damage I've done. I don't know how much damage I've got. There we go. Well, he's dead. It's a moot point now. I have no more to say.
Another revolution has failed. Perhaps it's as it should be. I don't know that I could ever have given up such power. Just remember this, King. Albion doesn't need you to sit on his throne. One day the people will claim their freedom.
That was quite an extraordinary and most unpleasant turn of events, if you don't mind me saying so. I never did trust Commander Milton, of course, but to attempt a coup by taking your place, why, it's diabolical. His death should serve as an example to all. And to think he was loyal to a traitor like General Turner. We should be thankful the General was a rather sick man when he was imprisoned, or Milton might have let him walk free. I've had my fill of revolutions, coups, and rebellions. Can't people just do what...
You might have...
Well, what are we doing now? Okay. That's it. I think we're done. I don't know whether we spend the next 90 minutes doing some random quest progression, or if I just do what I need to do for the achievements, and then we do Fable Heroes.
Your Majesty.
You know, he's trying to take me to the interior, and again, it's not going to work going that way, is it? Because I can't go that way. General Milton had the only key. Hang on a minute. What I'm going to do, I'm going to just quickly drop into the dashboard. I'm going to get Fable Heroes installed. If we have time, then I'll play it. There we go. Okay. That's installing in the background.
Your Majesty, let me give you a status update on the prison. We've accounted for all prisoners. All living inmates are secure, and final casualty tolls are being tabulated as we speak. Thank you, Your Majesty. I knew I could rely on you. This set of keys should give you access to all areas of the island. And my house home. I'm gonna need those back, if it's all the same to you.
Okay, so is it saying that I need to search the island for the missing books? Okay. Is that something it's gonna... No, it's not gonna show me where to go there, is it? Okay, right, well we won't worry about that quest then. Right. Have we got enough guild seals to buy everything? So, 100, 100. So that's 200. 300 is what we need in total. Okay. So we need another 47. Easy done, I think, if we find the right places to do it.
Ain't no faster travel than a ship, my friend.
I'd love to say the easiest way to do this would be to kind of find all the gnomes, but then on the flip side.
Clockwork Island, where a wonderful vision of the future awaits you. How very gracious of you. Please return the materials to me as soon as possible. I am a social robot, and having no one to talk with is causing me agony and rust.
You see, this is another one where we have to find parts. We have to rummage through an island. Oh, I can't be doing with that. I thought this DLC would give us enough. But no. Okay, we'll do the gnomes then. It can't be that hard. Where's... No, what? Oh, you're up there. Ah, I am allowed to open this. Some cash. Can't grumble. Can't complain. We'll go back and see Brian, because, you know, Brian is probably going to give us something.
I'm sorry, it's awfully hard to concentrate on my letter with all that noise. I get through half of it, and then I find I'm writing, I had it off with your mum, or some other horrible thing.
Shining armor. Nice. Okay. Well, whilst we've got the money, and we're not using it for anything, let's see if we can buy some shops to increase our real estate. We could potentially get an achievement from that as well. Of course I'm going to be mean when it comes to prices. I'm going to be a proper tycoon of industry. Repair the house, adjust the rent. Is this something I can do from here? Do I have to, Oh no, I can just buy it from here. Cool. Buy that. Buy the pub. Pub's mine as well. I own that already.
If you could round up those loathsome gnomes that Brian unleashed, you'd really be doing the world a favor.
Yep. His house. Okay, so what we will do is gnomes. There's 6 gnomes here in Mist Peak Valley, although it reckons there's 3 more in Brightwall. So let's see if we can't find them around. When we get started, it shouldn't be that hard to find them. I could just load up a guide. I might do that, actually. Fable 3 Gnome Guide. And we'll open it split with Twitch so that I can see what's going on Twitch at the same time. Gnome Guide. Right. It says on the chimney of the House of Slats, which I feel like we've already got. Oh, I don't own this one. I'll own this.
Sir?
This is where having access to a map would be super handy. Don't want to accept a job.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Ah. Question is, where am I in relation to all of this? How many does it say I've killed? 2. Okay. So why can't I hear them then? Oh, there's a key. Yeah, I know, dog. I've seen it. Whichever way we slice this, this will be the last time we play Fable 3. If we don't get all of the achievements that I need to, I'll finish off stream. But this will be it. We will pick up Fable Heroes next Wednesday.
It'll come in real handy when I strangle you.
Hello.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. I hate you.
Oh, is that look? That is not the one I was looking for. Fluff Cottage. I'll buy Fluff Cottage.
Do you like this dish? I got the recipe from an old beggar on the street. Can I have chocolates and all these vegetables?
So difficult because obviously I can't see the names of places. Well, it tells me there's one on the chimney of the House of Slats. I've probably got that one. Bumbler's Gruff, I've literally just shot him. The reliquary. Right, well I've got to go to the academy for that, haven't I? Let's go have a look around there. Oh, I'm not loved anymore. That's a shame. Never mind. Yeah, just some weird floating books. Why not? This isn't the way to go. Run down to the with the moving. Oh, here we go. Some more enemies to fight. Oh. If we can get this to 60, we'll be all right. It's just knowing where to go. And this is this it? I'm so lost. Oh, that's the dog. I was about to stop and try and attack that. That's my dog. Yeah, this isn't where I want to be going. Okay. I feel like what we probably should have done is used this guide. But then, you know, why ruin the fun? I was hoping we'd get the achievements for ending Huxley's loneliness mode and for discovering, not discovering, for deciding the future of the keep, but that's clearly all stuff that you need to do after collecting items. So we don't want to be doing that right now. Ah. I think this is it. Yeah, this is the room.
Seeing you brings back memories of wanting my eyes gouged out.
There he is. Right, that's him. Into the water below. Through the flights of stairs until you're in the area with the torches.
You seem like a very nice person. I killed those people, you know.
I can hear him. Right, let's kill these before they prove to be a problem. There he is.
Ah, hello.
So we can fast travel back to Brian. He's now got something for us because we have killed 30 gnomes.
I just sent my letter off to the company. Hopefully they'll know what to do. Here you are.
What are you giving me now? Money? Money would be nice. A rare jet. Oh, well, thank you very much. Okay, so according to this guide, Dweller Camp, we haven't destroyed the gnome there.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Hang a left at fire pit. Oh, where are you? Whoa, where are you taking me? Go on then. Ah.
Winter's my favorite season. I love the snow. And that's when most people die.
I'd like to get to know
I see
someone
him.
like you, and then drown them.
Oh, there's no treasure chest here. Jewelry. Nice.
Have you checked
Lovely.
the sanctuary shop recently?
Once we've done that, Mist Peak Valley, there are 7 gnomes, of which we have only killed 1. Um... Oh, I don't know if we're going to the mercenary camp. No, 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 no. Okay. Show me where I am.
You think you can beat us? You ain't got a chocolate's chance in a schoolgirl's dormitory. Don't.
I feel like I'm probably just better off just beating them up.
Blocked. Eat it, arseface.
Has it actually started downloading? Hang on a minute. Okay, it looks like it's not installing Fable Heroes because I'm currently streaming, which is fine. We've got we're going to do some mop up for an hour. I don't see why we can't do that. I really hate that I can't get to the map though. I wish there was a quicker way of getting to this map. Is there not like an arena I can take part in where I could get some really quick guild seals? That would be nice. I'm a hero now. Oh yeah. That won't open unless we're in co-op. I don't need a dig spot. I need to know where the monorail station is. See, Brightwall Village, it reckons, is up here. It really doesn't help that this map doesn't tell you where you are. Like, even if I could use the map to see where I don't have any idea on relative position. I don't think this is going to work. Oh, there was a postman at my door. I didn't see that. Bear with me a minute. I'm going to go find out what that was. Looks like it might have been for me. It was not for me. 2 Amazons for Mina. Oh well. I picked it up. Right. Again, this isn't helpful. Monorail station, right. We are running up the hill from it. I mean, we're already at 70. I think at this point we just wander around and just kill things. Let's say 70. Nearly 70. Right. Oh, these guys have respawned. That didn't take a long time. I can't remember if we get... I don't think we do. If we get level up towards guild seals from doing the Hollow Men mini game in the fort, because that would be a dead easy way.
You remind me of an old friend. He was a
Found him. Took some searching, but there we go. Right, back towards the demon door. We roughly know what direction that is, so that's good. Keep going this way, we'll find it. Once we get to 100 guild seals, that's it. I don't need any more. I just need to open that final door in the that final chest in the road to rule, and then that's it. Then we're done. As far as progression for this game goes, because I'm not the hugest fan of all of these fetch quests, especially when there's no proper way.
To lick your own privates. But doesn't that embarrass your dog?
A path a few bridges up from the entrance to Brightwall. So do we need to get onto those bridges then? You can vault down, can't climb back up. They didn't really think much about that one when they were making this, did they?
That scar's barely noticeable.
Do. I mean, some kind of fire spell. You're the one that cast it.
That was me lightning strike technique.
There we go.
Glad that was you what got shot and not me. Well done, matey. Ha! How about that for a...
$71. Right, well, I'm not wasting time waiting for you. You keep telling me that there's something to dig, but you're not. So. Yeah. Lead to some ruins with a skeleton in a pit. I'm assuming we're going to be around here then. I don't recall being up here. I probably haven't been up here. You see, Balverines I wouldn't mind so much if there weren't so many white ones around. It's the white ones that are proving tricky because they're really good at dodging. They don't deal with electricity and ice very well though, do they? Which is really amusing when you consider that they literally live in snowy mountains. There we go. That's taking me to the dweller camp. I don't want to go there then. That's fine. Let's pop along this way. No, I don't want to go this way. Oh, is that going to respawn all of the Balverines? Yeah. I'm a little annoyed that we're all side quested out, to be honest. We found a key. Chest. I'm not interested in your dig spot. That's ruby. Now then, where is... See, that's not the ruin either, so we've gone too high. We need to find where we need to be. Just how it says it's a few bridges up from Brightwall. Come on, gnome. Mouth off. Let me know where you are. Makes things so much easier.
You're funny, but looks aren't everything.
There he is, look. Told you. Mouth off. And then I'll find you. Chili Breath Caverns. Have I been there? Let's see if we can't find out. What more is there to do, really, in all honesty? But also, why aren't we allowed to fast travel to these sorts of places? I'm not interested in Dig Spot. Hello, by the way, to everybody who is currently watching. We're playing the end of Fable 3 for the next 35 minutes or so. Like, the main story and that's all done. We're just doing some mop-up for some achievements. Trying to max out all of the chests on the road to rule. Should get us another 90 achievement points for it. And I think that gets me pretty close to 300,000 actually. If I've not already hit it. I might have surpassed it. No, I have not. I'm on 299,720. Oh no! So even those extra 90 points aren't going to quite get us there. Chili Breath Caverns. There we go. Look, we found them. As soon as you enter, it's hanging from the stalactite on the roof. think I killed this one. I have. There is a treasure chest though that requires a silver key, so I think I might have enough silver keys to open that. Might walk around and find out. If I can find a way around there, that is. Is there somewhere to vault down? No, because that would be dangerous and irresponsible, wouldn't it? Absolutely. What on earth? This place is like an exercise, an easy exercise in how to get lost effectively without trying. Whatever. I don't need to be up there anyway.
The sanctuary shop.
So I'm going to have come out here. Just up from the monorail station before you meet the snow line. Is what it's telling me. There's a cave. I need to enter. So I need to find the monorail station again. Which I think's along here. We're not gonna in half an hour. We're not gonna kill all of the gnomes, by the way. But we can see what happens. Ah, Ah, here we are. We found it. I don't actually think I've been in here. It says it's a gold key cavern. Well, I have a gold key. I haven't used it for anything yet. I will agree to dig up here just in case there's something interesting. It was money. Which, funny enough, in this game, we're not struggling for. Seem to be doing alright for cash.
Look at the size of those muscles. That's just some natural life. You won't get me with that kind of fancy attack.
Oh, this is... Oh, I see. Okay. I'm going to bet for 1 minute I can't shoot him from here. Oh, I can. There we go. Well. This is where we're at here. Is it treasure? Can't tell. I actually can't see where the dog is. Looks like treasure. Oh no, dig spot. Oh, I can't bother. Do not need dig spot. Right, let's see. So we need to find the... That's the gold key. Ah, Fable Heroes has installed. It's finally caught us up. Will you stop? Unless it's for treasure. No. I don't care for dig spots. You never get. It never gives me anything useful. There's no point. Just stop barging. Right. I've lost my way a little bit. Where is the monorail? Oh, okay, this is actual treasure. Yep. That's interesting. All of the clothing items I picked up in Traitor's Keep has not gone towards the achievement progress for the base game. Hang on, is this it? No, this is going to Brightwall Village. No, we've been... up this way, but we can figure it out from here. This will be it. This has to be it. Oh no, this is the cave I just went through. I was going to say that has to be where I'm going because it looked familiar, but it's not. It's not familiar at all. Oh boy. 20 minutes. I hope I can get these seals in time. Ah. Is this it? Here we are. This is it. Keep going. Bound to find it eventually. Right. At the entrance to the hall via the elevator. This is very creepy music, all things considered. I need to run past the burning wreckage of the monorail. There's some hobs. Definitely not been down here. Or have I been down here? No, he would be here. I've killed him. I've done that when I came down here. Okay then. How many have I got? Have I killed all of them? I'm here just absent-mindedly, you know. No. 5 of 7. Okay. In the subterranean castle / arena. Right. We will carry on down. If anything else, it's things to kill, experience to gain. We're 14 levels away from getting what we need anyway. Where's the castle gonna be? This looks suitably epic. Oh no, this is back to the... Right. Everything's on fire. It doesn't... Doesn't look like there's anything at all. Right, I'm determined. 15 minutes. Let's try and get this done before we run out of time on the stream. I don't really want to overrun it if I can help it, but if we're close enough, we will. Although if I kill this one, this is going to be 7. This is 7 out of 7. Which means I'm missing one. But I've just literally checked all of the others. So I don't know which one I'm missing. It didn't even look like I was missing one, if I'm honest. It's going to colour me confused. I'll have to have a look again at the list. Well, here's our subterranean area. It's definitely here. Find him in a minute. Let's just kill all these hobs first. Then we'll get him.
Sunshine and love. And pain.
Okay. So that's 6 of 7. So Mist Peak Valley, the Overlook, we've got him. The Frozen Waterfall, we got him. The one hanging off the wall, we've killed him. Chilly Breath, we've killed him. Unless we haven't killed him. Maybe it's snowing. Oh. He's hanging around somewhere else and we didn't adequately explore. We'll have another look. Can't hurt. This is the type of premium content you've come to expect from these streams. See, look, it's not loaded any of the snow in.
It's a great day to be alive, and a better day to kill.
See, there he is. He didn't spawn last time. Rude. Right.
Any other business to attend to?
Yeah, we're killing gnomes. Mercenary camp. We haven't killed the gnome here. Run up the path through the first gate. And we are... It's water tower. Is there a gnome on top of you? This isn't the first gate though, this is the actual... This is the actual mercenary camp. Which I can buy. I've just realised I can buy these places. I don't mind owning a mercenary camp.
I can help you find what you're looking for. Step 1. Pull your head out your ass.
Oh, there he is. Okay. Well, we've only got 12 more to find. in 8 minutes in which to find them. It's not going to happen. I keep forgetting I can just buy them here. Let me see. No, I own that. I don't own this. The Fuggles. Morningwood. Right, I've killed 2 out of 3 in Morningwood. Got some more hobs that we can kill en route, so that's good. Have I stopped being a good guy? Oh no, I haven't. Okay, that's alright. I was going to say, like, oh no! The Hob Necromancer, for lack of a better name, is better than a normal Hollow Man one, because at least when the Hob one dies, at least his skeletons stay alive. Let's find the fort. Or I could just run around and just keep killing these. They're doing the trick at the same time. See, look. 9 more levels to go. Right, here we are. Here's the fort. Right, stick to the right side of the hill that we defended with the mortar cannon. Whew. Right, these are giving us some experience. These are. Right, is that... Yeah, I've killed that one. want to say the Bowerstone sewers I have also got that one. Although again, maybe not. Right, could be the Ossusui. The ossuary? It's not here. Just think, we had an hour and a half of the stream left when we were at a point where this game was finished. And now we've got 2 minutes to go. Call Digger Pete today. Here we go. I think we need to go this way. So we can play that game here. Have some summoned Balverine things. We'll soon find out. Do you know what? As long as it doesn't take me an hour to do. Which I don't think it will. Let's get this. Let's get these final achievements done. Oh, I've been knocked out. There's a shocker. None of this armor at any point gets any better. Like, all of your clothes are purely cosmetic. None of it helps or hinders. Oh, it's not going to take that long. So apparently, large tree in a circular pit. Well, we're not there yet. Oh, this door can be unlocked using gold keys. I have a gold key. Let's unlock it and see what's inside. The Equalizer. Is that better than the gun I've got?
Rifle, it is available in your armory.
So that's
If you want
82.
to inflict the greatest possible damage in melee combat, you want a hammer. The bigger, the better.
85. And that's before we've leveled it up. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Between the third and fourth tomb on the balcony. Is that where... That's where we are here, isn't it? No, it's not actually. Silver key. Nice. Right, okay. Oh. Itchy nose. I appreciate all of these textures that don't load in. That's really cool. Do you know, I know it's not going to let me do it. I'm going to try it anyway, though. I really feel like we should be able to get over this hole by just climbing on that grass ridge. But it's going to say it's too steep. Yeah, there you go, look. Too steep. Not allowed. How dare you use something similar to common sense to allow you to... not bypass an area, but, you know. Find an easy way around it. Okay. Tree. Uh... Okay, above the area and to the left.
Looks delicious.
Yeah, I hear him.
I like to think about puppies. About slowly
Shush. Right.
You might have...
We're still not quite there yet. Sunset House, we've got the gnome there. That's fine. We don't need to worry about that then. Bowerstone Industrial, we've got all 5 there. We don't need to worry about those. Millfields. We've got 4. Oh, of course we've got 4. Problem is now is I've changed how Bowerstone Lake looks because I opened a bloody mine here, didn't I?
At your orders, sir.
So it no longer looks right. I can buy these. Chavington Hall. I'll buy that. Fakeney Hall. I'll buy that as well. Can I buy... Oh, I can't buy that. I can buy this. Clixby Stanners. Yeah. Hey! Got a 50 point achievement for owning a real estate of over 2 million. We'd have got there eventually. Right, that's where I want to be. Okay.
Hello.
There's no one to kill here. This is the issue that I've got. Yeah, I thought as much. The problem, and it is a problem, is the fact that you cannot see where you are on this map. Because I want to be about there. Clixby Stanners. If I get up there then... That's very pretty lights. Oh. Yeah, thank you. Honestly, the layout of this place has me super confused now. Because I demolished it all. So lost. Can I not opt to fill this back in? And be like, sorry, I made a bit of a grave error when it came to deciding how to do this. Yeah, this is just taking me back where I was before. I own houses I can't get to. I don't think I've locked myself out of collecting any gnomes that are here. But at the same time, yeah, Pepper Pot Cave.
You struck terror in their heart. That means more gifts and bigger discounts. Someone who's afraid of you is likely to try anything in order to be spared your wrath.
Well, it was saying that it's around there. I actually don't think I'm going to be able to find these. Let's... Where can we go where we can just kill things and get this done quicker? Let's fast travel onto the Veiled Path. That might be it. Anyone here that wants to attack? There we are. Not a lot, though. This door is locked. I've kind of started now, so I kind of feel like I need to finish this on stream, just to, we've got closure and we don't sort of leave it half finished. But at the same time, like, I am very mindful on time. Just gonna find somewhere where there's like a high concentration of enemies. Do you know what? If we go back to Morningwood, I think all of the hobs will have respawned. That'll do it. Or maybe not. I honestly thought these respawned quite quickly. Oh. Well. That shattered my dreams. Oh God, we only need to do 3 more. Here we are, right. Driftwood, we've not been there. There's enemies around here. He says he hopes. If there isn't, I genuinely don't know where else there is to go to find literally the last enemies that I need to kill in order to earn myself the thing. Because the problem I've got is there isn't even an easy... Like, I could do one of these and that would do it, but they're not easy. None of these are easy. Well, the enemies would be respawning by now, but I've actually been to most of these areas trying to find the bloody things. Okay. Guess we'll use these then. Few batches of those will do it. I just didn't want to. I thought they'd be quicker. I thought they'd be quicker enemies to kill. Oh, is this a cave? Sandfall Palace. Maybe here. Okay, so we're on 98. 2 more. Less than 2, actually. Let's go! Oh. Are there any enemies that aren't Sand Furies that I could fight that might be better? There's nothing to fight. Oh, hang on. I was going to say, I refuse to believe that she was on her own. $99. Okay, nearly there. Nearly there. Come on. Well, this is the main area. There's got to be people who run out here. Yeah, there we go. Don't want to die. Yep, I was going to say, losing the all of the experience we've built up is counterproductive. Oh, this should do it. This should be the last batch. This really should be the last batch here. Okay. Presuming we don't die, otherwise I am gonna rage quit. Hey, there we go. Awesome. Done. Done and done. Open. A 50 point achievement called Superhero. And a 40 points achievement called the Chest Grand Master. So that, as they say, is that.
Ah, hello.
That'll do me nicely. We will save. And there we go. Bit of a flying ending to this. because I wasn't expecting to keep streaming 37 minutes after the end. Well, almost half an hour after the end, actually, because we started a bit late. But we're there. We're done. This was the end of Fable 3. I don't think I'm going to do any of the other miscellaneous achievements, so that'll do me nicely. Thank you all for watching. Next Wednesday, we will have a look at Fable Heroes. It's a side-scrolling hack-and-slash beat-em-up type game. It's quite fun, actually. It's very different to what you would be expecting from Fable. And the art style as well, also massively different. So do join us for that 10 AM UK time. And then after that, I don't know, maybe we do Forspoken on PlayStation and we just keep this rolling a little bit until interest completely drops off a cliff. But at the minute it hasn't, so we can carry on. If you guys want me to carry on, I will. I honestly don't mind. Otherwise, I'll see you on Saturday for Saturday Night Sega on Radio Sega, or Tuesday night with myself and Earthheart perusing through Dark Souls 3. Right, thank you all for watching, guys. I am going to shoot. It's been a pleasure. See you soon.